Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah. I have returned. Alone. Again. Again. That's alright. It's alright. You can show up alone, you can show up with your friends. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then I, Slathe the Space Marine, have returned to you at the turn of the tide. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are watching the VOD right now, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. What do we have today? Well, we had 2 workouts the last 2 days. One for each day. I'm going to take it, it's a Friday. So I'm going to take the day off on that one. Which means that it's going to be hobby workout night in Canada this weekend. That's right. That's right. If you're excited for a hobby night in Canada, we're going to be working on some more Bloodhound Space Marines this weekend. Make sure you have your current painting projects or even just something you want to share. Join the Bloodhounds chapter Discord, and then when we're on the stream, I'm going to want you to post what your projects are in that channel, in the Hobby Night in Canada, you put your models in there channel. That's it. That's it. That's the thing. That is the thing. That's pretty well it. After that, beyond that, wow. Wow, that's a lot of Warhammer models. You like buy a whole store worth of Warhammer? That's crazy. So, what do we have to do today? Well, I don't know why you'd be asking me this question. 1, like I can't hear you. 2, I mean, it's in the title, it's in the thumbnail. You'd think that it would be really simple to know what we're going to do. But we'll get there when I want to get there. When I have reached that point where I feel it is fair to definitively declare that we are going to play Why does it keep doing that now? If I just do it, and I'd like just select just that one game. Well, I don't know how to fix that, so I'm not gonna. Okay, so last night I was playing a bit, and then I managed to beat Diablo. So, you don't get to see that part, because I did that off stream. Sucks to be you. Lobby. What's lobby? Oh wow, this is like the original game, and the little characters at the bottom and everything. Oh, cool. So I could do this and then people could join me. Because I guess the way I was doing it was like solo online. I don't have any offline characters. There. D2 live stream, just to make it as provocative as possible. Turn off level difference. Is this gonna, like, are bots gonna join my game? I honestly wonder, are bots gonna join the game? Travel through the Ancient's Way. Now, is this going to be a good experience fighting here? That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great. Now wait, does that fire golem give, like, oh, they're all getting fire damage. Okay. Fire golem is pretty cool. I think I've changed my mind on fire golem today, just now. Well, this place sucks. we'll take the waypoint to... Shit. Crystalline Passage. I'm gonna have to go through here. Oh, I do have, like, infinite mana, pretty much. I wonder if I should give myself more energy. Because the more energy I have, would make me think that my mana regeneration should be even faster then, right? Because I would have more mana to tap into, and that smaller amounts then would be a much smaller percent of the total. So what am I looking for? The Glacial Trail. Oh, wait a minute. One. Where is it? This one.
I need mana.
How many of these can I make? 5. How long do these last? Like 3 minutes? There we go. Some extra soldiers. Okay, Bone Spirit's a bit more expensive, but I'm pretty sure that this should be more powerful, too. I guess the only thing it doesn't have or no, does it do piercing? Sometimes it seems like it does, and sometimes it seems like it doesn't. I don't know. I've never really used bone. So I like that. I like this one for being faster. But I guess the other one does lock on, so it like the reason I'd like it to be faster is to be more accurate, right? What's this? Glacial Trail. I feel like my mana is a lot more infinite with this, because it's probably so much cheaper. Like, I'd have to really be sitting there for a while for that to actually drop down to nothing. How's the experience? It's slow, but it's better than it was in Act 4. At one point, I'm going to want to check what the rune words are again. So I'm going to want to kind of prepare for what's my setup going to be. Am I going to want to have, like, Might or Defiance or something like that? Frozen Tundra. I think this is right. Can I not get the Crush Beast? Oh, I totally can. But my revived Crush Beast guy and the Wizard guy, they can't, like, climb, do that trick that they do. That sucks. So let's look at the experience bar while I'm just, like, scrolling through enemies. Let's see. Put some armor on if I can. Yeah, I don't get it. So, like, all these enemies and shit are so fucking easy. Diablo was fucking murder hard. Like, that was brutal. Get it through the door. we go. I mean, it seems like it's alright for the moment. It's not like amazing or anything, but...
Not enough mana.
Crushed beasts kind of suck. Ancient's Way. Let's go. Is this crew going to be able to fight the Ancients? So I'm hoping to get this character up into Nightmare, because then that would just be, you know, the demonstration of getting all the way there, losing it all, and then getting it all back again with the helps of friends, right? The power of friendship. I could be wrong, but I think that there was a waypoint for this one. I'm gonna want to look at that. Wow, I'm already up a little bit in here. So let's keep going in one direction or the other. We'll either find one or we'll find the other, and then when we do, we'll know what we need to find on the other side. That's pretty much that. That's pretty much it. Oh, the ice damage, they keep breaking, guys. Okay, what do we have? Muad'Dib, 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 Muad'Dib. My name is a killing word. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Muad'Dib. Okay, what do we got here? Am I gonna be able to do this? I mean, Diablo was fucking brutal. Let's see. Can we do it? Got any corpses? Beautiful. Just one? It'll have to do.
The resting place of the ancients.
It's been your gamer tag since 1998? Well, I was talking about the 1980s movie. The one with Patrick Stewart in it. Alright. We, the spirits of the Nephilim, the Ancient Ones, we have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Ariat, wherein the World Stone rests. Few are worthy to stand in its presence. Fewer still can comprehend its true purpose. Before you enter, you must defeat us. Oh, I didn't even realize this guy right here. Whoa! That was like a that whirlwind was like a fucking like inch from my face.
Augment your skill and grant you entry to the interior of Mount Ariat, wherein lies the World Stone.
Hooked from the books? Never read one. Not a single book, not my life. Everyone who's ever read a book has died, not me.
The
Oh, that's a shame. Alright. That's done. How many... Wait. What? Do you only get one level... I remember my friend saying something about you can come and do Ancients runs to level up to a certain level. And you can keep doing it, and then when you get to a certain level, it stops leveling you up. Or does it only level you up once? Like, how does Ancients like? Am I doing this right? Fuck! It's been so long. It's been like 25. It's been like fucking 25 years. All right. Fact. Yeah, expect a lot of swearing going on here. This is a Canadian channel. Oh no, my guy died. It's cool how it still has, like, their names there, though. Ooh. Okay, at one point, I need to actually figure out what I'm going to use these on. So those have to go into something. They should go into something. I know I'm going to need strength for my armor and stuff. Okay, how much life do I really get per vitality? Is it really just going to be 1? I'm going to put 5 into it and see what happens. I'm going to put 5 into the vitality and see what happens. 357. So if my theory is right, I should be at 362. Okay, so it's more than I thought. They get more than I thought, but still not very much. I'm gonna bring my vitality up to 50. And my energy up to 50. So now I should have a lot more health. And I should have more mana, right? Let's just see, how is this doing now? Oh yeah. I can see that in like the orb animation. That's and then how it went like right back up the moment I stopped. Okay, that's awesome. So what level is Skeleton Master? It's 8, so I could put 12 more levels into it. Yeah, let's do it. So I don't really need the revives, but they are kind of nice to have, just in case. It might even be better to leave some bodies around in some of those just-in-case scenarios. Oh, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for subscribing, Muad'Dib. Muad'Dib. Who is this? Muad'Dib. What is it he says in the movie? He's just like, what's the name that you have for the moon when it's like the half moon or something? Like, I forget. He said something about the moon. And they're like, we call this sorry, the guy with like the beard. We call this Muad'Dib. The small mouse. See, that's what I know that's what they said in the new movie, and that confused me. Because in, like, the 80s movie, I swear he talks about the moon. He doesn't say, in, like, the 80s movie, he didn't say anything about a mouse. he asks what the name of the moon is, because the moon was in his vision when he when he had a waking dream with his father, right, in the old 80s movie, which is what that's really my familiarity with the Dune IP, that movie. And the teacher of children? Huh. Okay, are these guys, like, dead yet? Can I revive them? I will revive them. They're my zombie guys now. Take that, game. But yeah, it was... I figured, because, like... I know that there's a bunch of stuff that they changed in the other one. In the book, it's the small rodent that survives in the desert. Yeah, and that's what they were talking about in the... That's what they said in the new one. Does Paul say teacher of children in the 80s movie when he's asking what is the word for the teacher of children? Because I swear he's having the waking dream. There's that part where like the hand comes towards the screen, right? And then he wakes up and he's just like, I just had a waking dream, and I the sleeper will awaken, Ma! And he starts going Super Saiyan, and his mom is just sitting there like... Right? And he sees that in his dream, and then that's how he knows what his name will be. It's something like that. What the hell? Baseholders.com. What? I have no idea who... There's some... Is that like a bot? Level 1... Hold... Okay. Baseholders Econ. So there's some guy in the game now. He's probably a bot. Okay, having life has made a big difference. I'm noticing, like, the difference between when I'm getting hit. With him and his mom, when they meet the Fremen for him, he has to kill the dude and pick a name. Yeah, and then there's they call him like, your name will be Usul, and blah 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 blah. But among us, the Fremen, we all pick our own name. And then he looks up and he goes, "What's the name? What's the name for the moon when it's in the like what over there or whatever he says?" And then it's like, "We call this Muad'Dib." Are you the creature? Is it the creature? See, I always hear it differently then. You know, you know what? You're the expert. I'll just let you have this one. Why am I arguing with you on this? Am I Muad'Dib? I'm the Space Marine. That's totally different. Okay, let's get the waypoint. That'll be worth it. Okay, that guy just exploded all over me. You know, that was one thing I didn't expect to say on the stream tonight. But, you know, there's a first time for everything. Let's, Musil is the mouse and Muad'Dib is the moon. Okay. We're both right? Alright. Shake on it. Let's go. Alright. Let's get some revives. Let's get some of these soldiers. These will be good. They won't, but let's get some of these. Alright. can't get the explodey guys because they're like, you can't really revive just a pile of guts. Which is weird because whenever these monsters die, they pretty much die all like a guy from Doom, and they're pretty much a pile of guts. Come I can bring these guys back. Ah, yikes. Have I played Diablo 2 long? I mean, I played Diablo 2 back in the day. But this is the remastered version where it's all crazy and the graphics are super amazing and it's got all the stuff and it's Diablo 2 remastered. Resurrected, excuse me. I stand corrected. Resurrected. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I was wondering. I was like, where did I miss on the map? And then it's like that spot right there. But as for like live streaming it, not been doing lots of live streaming with Diablo 2, but just kind of having fun with it for the moment. I only ever play this game on hardcore, so if you ever see me playing Diablo 2, you know, I'm playing on, you know, if you die mode. That's the only way I'll ever play this game. If I'm playing it the other way, I'm clearly playing it like with a friend who refuses to do hardcore, and then I'll concede because I'll go, all right, we'll play your soft little kiddie version of Diablo 2, and then they mostly have fun. Okay, let's blast this. So right now, here I'll show you my setup, and I'm planning on doing something similar with all my characters here. I'll explain it in one thing. My mercenary has an insight staff. My Act 2 prayer mercenary has insight. That's the plan. As you can see by my mana, all right. Bale, we're coming for you! Yeah. You only play single player? You like making players 8? Yeah. I'm playing online. So in case, and I did that so that way I felt it would be more legitimer, where, you know, it takes away the chance of, like, hacking, you know, like, it takes away the, like, a lot of the cheating things, and then also if people wanted to join me, that it has that network capability. So I opted for making my character on the one I can't pause and quit sort of thing on. Hardcore. 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 About to cube runes for your first infinity. Oh, nice. Are you playing right now? Is that how you found the channel? Diablo 2? Awesome. That's a bit of a... Well, you're new here, so let me show you around the place. It is a bit of a mix. Your pal, level 30 paladin. Play on Xbox? Oh, okay.
Can't carry anymore.
It's a bit of a mixed bag here on the channel. I do a lot of different stuff, different games. And, pretty well, it's gonna be just a vibing, chill time. You know, I might make some insensitive jokes, and we're all gonna laugh about it. That's pretty much what goes on for like hours and hours and hours and hours. Ah! Why did I do that? That was stupid. I was like, Fire Shrine? Yeah! And then I was like, no, wait, Fire Shrine! That's not the one I wanted. I wanted Resist Fire. Welcome to my arena of the dead. Awesome. It's been a long grind. 87 days. Oh, nice. I like my arena. It was a cool arena. Is that gonna be good here? I never really got Bone Wall before. I always thought it was kind of pointless. But there we go. Keep them trapped. Okay. Well, when I'm done through Bale here, I'll go to town. I'll show off my gear. I'll show off my build, my plans. I could probably show off other characters and stuff. See what we're going through. Because, you know, I've been going a little bit into the Diablo 2, a little bit of a Diablo 2 sort of dive for the last, like, I don't know, maybe a week or a bit. I don't know, I've been playing it a bit. It used to be just a game I had on my random wheel. Right? Where it was just like, I'll just play, it'd be like, alright, let's play for an hour. And then it was like, no, I'm gonna dedicate some hours to this. Oh, do I have to get those before they disappear, sort of thing? Is that the story? Okay. Oh, damn. The Mephisto minions fucked this up. Digger enthusiasm. Have you streaming on phone? Hold on, hold on. Let me get to a safe spot here so I can read this. Let me make it extra safe. There we go. Have you streaming on your phone while you play, taking a smoke break and cubing some amulets? You know, I've not even gotten into cubing any of the jewelry yet or anything. The closest I have is maybe making this insight. Actually, here's a good break. Here we go. So right now I'm using the Infernal set and most of the Angelic set except for the sword. I have Arctic Mitts on and Treads of Cathan or whatever. I've got this crappy longsword in my inventory. Wait, no, I know I don't. Then I've also got, so I've got 2 Angelics, and that gives me Magic Find, it gives me skills, more skills, right? So I'm getting a lot of boosts, all like, I'm getting like +5, I think, it's +4 or 5, right? 2, 3, 4, +4. I'm getting +4 in skills. And that's not bad. As for skills, I'm going with summoning, but I thought I'm not going to take a passive approach. I have to have something. So I was going to get Bone Spear. And then I thought, well, you know, I'm going to be sitting there just, like, guzzling fucking mana potions? No. So that's why I went on this plan to make a bunch of Insight polearms, giving me level 15 meditation. So that way I've got, according to this, on him, 650% magic regeneration. So that turns my Bone Spear into something that taps my mana out into something I can essentially fire like I'm using fucking Wizen Draw, and I'm fine. Now, what else? What does he have on him? Some Sparking Mail and Tarn Helm. Standard setup. Yeah, I know. I never really had the patience, but after a lot of time, and then also after losing the Necromancer, there was a lot of, fuck that, I'm gonna get this done, and then there was a lot of, like, farming at Countess, and... Alright, let's go back, let's hopefully, can I find, like, a single monster that's alive still, please? Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay. Actually stacks his prayer with meditation and doubles your mana and health. Really? Really? So does he get the because he's technically not a paladin. Technically, right? There is still that inbuilt technicality where he is a desert mercenary. Right? But he has jab and he has prayer. But does, like, you know how there's the synergies? Like, for example, like, bonus damage. And I know that prayer and meditation synergize with each other, but that's on the paladin. So it would make, I would wonder, like, I was a question I had. I was kind of like thinking it the other day, going, does that actually work? But I mean, if you're bringing it up, like you read my mind, then I'm just gonna take it. Okay, I'm gonna need soldiers. I don't need anyone else but soldiers. Let's go. That one level, he is a paladin? Like, he counts as a paladin? Because I know he has the abilities of, like, the same skills. It's kind of like how a rogue is not technically an Amazon. I think the only example that I could give in game would be like, if an Act 2 mercenary, like if an Act 2 mercenary could hold a shield, they wouldn't be able to hold the paladin only shield. Wow, I didn't think this bone wall trick would actually work. I don't know. Can I defeat Bale like this? I can try. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see if I can defeat Bale.
So this is what
Level 33. Let's see. Whoa! So the clone's a fake, though, right? Wow, no. That looks like a big nope right there. They all got annihilated by that. Well, I'm gonna need to restock an army if I'm gonna want to try to fight Bale. Because now I'm gonna fight his clone too, or his, his fake Bale. Okay. You have the pounds for pound land? Is that like a magic card or something? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, and I also have the runes for 2 more insights. I'm debating whether I want to put one into a bow, or if I want all of them to be on spears so I can have one on all of my, like, put an Act 2 mercenary on everybody. I did just find this. Act 4 river big guys have crushing blow. Okay, how much time would I have to get them there? Three minutes. It's a joke for Valrak? Okay, hold on. I have the pounds for pound land. You have the pounds, the money, for pound land because Valrak's a big man? I'm trying to get this joke. It might be a bit too cerebral for me. And which ones am I wanting to get? The river big guys. So the guys with the fire, right? Well, these ones are gonna be no good. The other way. The big guys, so like, oh, these guys? The ogres, got it. Alright. Mission accomplished. We got 5 Erdars. Let's hope this works. Wow. No, you know what? I'm willing to just say, I don't think that my character's strong enough to fight Bale yet. Because I'm dependent on my army being able to fight him, and my army just wilted. So, I wouldn't take that battle. That seems like that's, unless I do like a war, unless I just like keep going back in and out and in and out and in and out. But then again, I don't even think I did that much damage to him. I did damage that time. I didn't even see how much. It didn't look like very much. I could grab some more enemies. What about how much damage is Teeth gonna do? Barely any. I thought Teeth was supposed to get stupid good or something at some point. I remember being told that. I don't even know what I have right now. I think I might have gotten rid of... Yeah, I've got a bug guy now. Alright, let's give this a shot. More than last time! Well, come on, you know, you hit him a couple times. Hurt your knuckles, right? Remember that busted eye? That was my busted eye. Yeah, but it was a good one. Too much risk for the reward on that one. If my I can't, no. That one's gonna need... So the skeletons are gonna need to have some levels. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to here. Life tap wand? Life tap, yeah. Because the amplified damage, maybe not. I mean... See, I don't think that 8 more life is going to make a big difference, and 2 more damage per swing with the skeletons. Well, that's a good point. I can cast it on Bale. So then what I think I should do... This is going to be pretty out there, okay? Oh, yeah, put it on the offhand. The problem with that would be... if I switch back to my, like, if I do that, I'm gonna lose my +3, I'm gonna lose +3 to my skeletons and mages, and then, so then all of them will just instantly die. I'm a little bit stuck with this, at the moment. Maybe I should be using Bone Spirit instead of Bone Spear. Did I already, like, completely clear out these floors? I'm wondering, maybe I should just restart, do another, like, Bale run, right? Turn it into a Bale run, and then try to level up off of the minions and stuff. And then, by the time that I'm at Bale again... I should have leveled up so then I could put 1 level into each of those skills so then I could have... I don't need the wand then. And it's just... And I could still always, like, respec at any time. Wait, what? Off Eldrip and Shank. There should be some enemies right over here still. Yeah, I know he's right by the waypoint. Wait, that bone... Wait, is this a visual glitch? No, how is this bone wall still here? Shouldn't that have disappeared, like, fucking 10 minutes ago? Alright. I now have skeletons, a fire dude, a guy with a stick, and booby ladies with wings. Let's try this one more time. Bone Spear. Spirit. It's kind of impressive at how bad my character's doing right now against Bale. I didn't think it would be this bad. I did not expect this level of bullshit. Alright. You know what? I like your idea. And then I'm going to change Bone Spear to Bone Spirit. Because I did just give myself more energy. And so, with that, also more mana. So my mana is also recharging faster. So this should be a no-brainer. Honestly, I didn't even see my experience, or what it did there. Did it go up? Richard Highlands. Little mobs of 5. Angry Bowsers. Is that a charm? Get some skull ghost attack things into those. Shoot my skull ghost attack. Bone. It's a bone spell. It's a bone spirit. It's the spirit of bone. Whatever that means. Well, this certainly isn't the fastest of experiences. Yeah, I'm thinking My best bet here is to quit out, load back in, and then just do Bale's minion runs. Because that wasn't too dangerous. It was like just dangerous enough. Add a 2 at the end, and now it's a different game. Just like back in the day. BR1. You know what, actually? Hold on. Wait, what? You have joined channel lobby. Okay. What? Exit lobby. What? So are these people just like trading? A little bit confused. Patriarch foreskinned ass. Nice. Oh, let's join game. Let's see if anybody sees that and starts joining. And then we do Bale runs. Until my character's too high of a level to do Bale runs. That was easy. Some of these in.
Not enough mana.
Well, that was quick.
gonna just go a little bit out into each direction. Just to try to stomp any sort of, like, it's right at the start sort of bullshit. Whoa. Lightning damage. This game sure has a funny sense of humor. Ghosts were working. Is that just like a barrel? Like why is now my Necromancer kind of looks like a hobo? And he's just trying to stay cold, like he's cold in the winter, he's just trying to stay warm. Murder hobo. Knife. Council members, please. Cat just brought a mouse in. Oh, it's a gift. Do not question your gift.
So this is what the ancients guard.
That was
How
close.
may I be of help?
Need to get my merc.
Afternoon.
Good evening.
He brings them to you when he eats them, he pukes them half up. Well, he wants to share his, you know, spoils. He knows that you go hunting. Right? He knows that you go hunting, so he wants to show that he's a good hunter as well. And that he, when he brings you the food, it's fresh. He knows the good spot where all the mice are. Because he thinks that you get a good amount of mice, but they're all dry and crunchy. And of course, his bowl is never full enough of them. Cool out. Cool, cool. I'll have to put that on the Amazon, I guess. What am I going to do? What am I going to do with this now? I've got way too much crap. I need to, like, give some of it away. Raw venison and fresh fish. Well, who wouldn't? That sounds like a wonderful meal. Oh, that was the issue.
I am overburdened.
Oh, that's gotta be good. What can I get rid of? What do I not need?
I can't carry anymore.
I'll take some stuff. Sure, why not? If he's giving it away. I'll have to put that, or else I don't have any tankards. He does love raw venison and fresh fish. Cat guy. Cat guy. Sweet. There we go. Your cat's name is Odin. A cat that's full of wisdom and alchemy and science. And this sounds like a cat. The game tells you what the guy got? Bone wall's fucking awesome. I love it. What was this guy? 36? Curses on him, get some bone spear, heal my mercenary. Those will be better than this, at least.
It.
Well, that place was bullshit. Looking up maroon recipes. Alright. Let's see what we got though. Point 2.5 years of grinding going into this weapon. What are you making? Wonder if I should just use Bone Prison on them. I'll try Bone Prison.
Good afternoon. Salutations.
I can't do that here.
Alright, let's find this thing. Whoa. Nice. I think this is the clone. FCR, what the fuck's FCR? There we go. Well, I think we'll wrap this one up because it seems like I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It seems real dead tonight. I don't know. It's real strange in the neighborhood. But I mean, who am I going to call about it? What, the police? Well, that's weird. Streamlabs has told me there's been like 0 people this whole time because I knew it's all fucking glitched. But we got YouTube over here saying we got 7 people. How about this? How about this? Can everybody who's here just like type hi in the chat right now? Can I get like a you're a real person check? Is that possible? If you don't have a YouTube account, I don't know how you got to watch my live stream because it's like made to be like adults only. So I don't know how you even got in here if you don't have an account. If you're here and you can hear me, can you please just type hi and then hit the enter key? Just so I can know you exist. Anybody, everybody, everybody, everybody. The fuck was that? Now there's all sorts of weird fucking noises going on. Well, I mean, I'm wondering then, could I just like sit here? High as fuck? Well, I can be. I can be, Muad'Dib. I can be. Well, that was a good 2 hours of dabbling in Diablo. I think I'm going to take a break from it just for now. Just so that way I'm going to shake up the brain rot. I mean, I might not end the stream. It's 10. It's 10 p.m. here on a Friday. More adrenaline because I'm about to make this epic weapon. Oh, tell me about it. I'll look it up right now. What are you making? What are you making? Is it a rune word? What happened? Oh, and I just got... We did 4 runs of Bale and making Infinity. Okay, I'll check this out. We did 4 Bale runs. And I'm just taking like a brain rot break. I might make some tea. I'm not gonna end the stream or anything. It's 10 o'clock on a Friday. We can go late. Tomorrow's you didn't die? No, I didn't die. No. No, I didn't die. Okay, I'll load the game back up. I didn't die. Did you? You didn't die. Of course I didn't die. I am Arrowwolf. Scared you when it came back in? Oh, okay, I get it, because it looks like I'm rage quitting. Okay, yeah, I see it. No, he's alive. He's alive, my Baron. Level 36. Well, that's probably just about right to start his nightmare adventure. And of course, he's borrowing a lot of stuff from the Barbarian. I'm gonna probably want to drag some of these other characters up. Not you. So that way they're all kind of growing together. This character... This character I'm probably going to reimagine. Because the idea that I had for this character is probably terrible for hardcore, and I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea. I was going to make this guy into a conviction and vengeance paladin. But the thing about that is that that's fucking stupid. So I'm not going to do that. Infinity. Let's check this out. Okay, I'm going to look this up right now. Okay? Hold on. How do I, how am I going to do this? I don't know. Okay. The Conviction Aura, provided by Infinity, maximizes, and I am just ripping on Conviction. Well, I'm ripping on the Paladin build with Conviction and Vengeance. I thought it was cool back in the day, but it's really gear dependent. Like, the Conviction, no, Vengeance is already a really expensive ability. Like, it costs a lot of mana. Super late game, yeah. The decreases in enemies' lightning resistance only works for the character equipped with it. Really? Huh. Okay. Two bear runes. Or is it bear or burr? Burr runes. Only be constructed by ladder characters. Well, it's a good thing we're in the remastered version. Just the small amount on weapon. Okay, let's take a look. 50% chance to cast level 20 chain lightning when you kill an enemy. Okay. Level 12 conviction when equipped. 35% faster run walk. Enhanced damage is nice. Wait, it has conviction and negative to enemy lightning resist? Prevent monster heal. You know, this weapon just keeps getting better and better. Plus to vitality based on character level. 30% chance of magic items. Level 21 Cyclone armor charges. Okay, that part I could care less about. And what does this go into? Non-magic polearms spears with 4 sockets. So this is the... Infinity is the rich man's insight. It's because it's a polearm. Oh, or a spear. Oh, yeah, great. It's even better than insight. Fuck me. I tried to make it an insight, and I put it into a spear, and I didn't realize that it wasn't for spears. It's for polearms and staves. Polearms and staffs. There's no spears in that one. So I totally wasted all my runes. Putting them into a spear, I was like, what's wrong? Why didn't it work? And then I look it up. It's a spear. Fuck! Well, that's one of the things I'm going to want. Well, let's take a look here. I said I was going to look through some stuff. So, part of my plan... Originally, I just wanted to play a Necromancer, but then that Necromancer died, so I made this Barbarian. And this Barbarian is, like, entirely just... all he is just about, I survive things. The tactic. Right? If I show you this build that I made for my Barbarian, let's go on Nightmare, just to emphasize it. Boy, it sure is creating that game. Please check that you're connected to the internet. Could I have even gotten this far on your game, Diablo, if I was not on the internet? Fine, we'll go to normal. Apparently normal's connected to the internet. You thought the phone froze? What, did I disconnect? Did I disconnect? I don't know. YouTube seems like it's all good. Alright, well, let's go here. So, I've got level 19 into battle orders. I've put nearly every single point that I can into vitality. Most of my character lays around giving myself iron skin and natural resistances. Oh, it's the way I was silent. So essentially, I'm just going for, like, mostly passives and health. So that way my character is just all the time. You know, so let's see. Now we've got good amount of health. What level are we now? 53. I could probably crank that up into some serious numbers, though. Give that some more levels, right? And I could get this cranked up. This actually, this is my higher level insight, because it requires a lot more strength, but it does a lot more damage. Although the meditation is one level smaller than the one on my Necromancer. So I want to say that this one is definitely, like, this is the stabby one. The other one is like the meditation-y one. And then I just have crap on this character right now, because I took it all off because I was wanting to give stuff to the Necromancer. Trying to think what I'm even wearing. So I've got Sigyn's belt on. I'm pretty sure on. Oh yeah, and then I have this just in case. Throw barb with strangle potion and throw potion is a safe start. It could be. Welcome in a root. Let me get really close. Aruzi. Aruchi. Aruchi. I don't know what double Z doesn't that make a ch sound? Makes a ch sound, doesn't it? It's like Italiano. Sigyn's is the shit. Sigyn's is the shit. I do like this blend. Maybe, you know, should I? Would it hurt going into Nightmare a little bit? I could do a little bit of Act 1. It shouldn't be it shouldn't be too impossible, and it's probably going to give decent experience, right? Level 36. Use full set. I like what you're selling there. I like what you're selling there. Oh, what's the harm in it? We could probably do a little bit of Act 1. I could get myself an extra skill point. I could maybe, I'm not sure. We'll just take a look. Oh, greetings, stranger.
Greetings, stranger.
I gotta listen to this.
I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this
It's enough to
way
get you on Late
since
Nightmare?
Devil's
Yeah.
Plan. No doubt you've heard about the
Now, Muad'Dib, I don't know. I think I went over it, right? But
some say the Diablo, the Lord of Terror.
Sigyn's is good. Sigyn's is good, right? I know it's good. I've used it a lot. But I still think for what I'm doing right here, this particular blend of Sigyn's shield, which is that Sigyn's shield, I think that's the one you want to use, right? The Sigyn's shield. And so now that we got that, great. So let's give it. So wait, what do I have on? And the Sabbat. So that's the. I'm not actually wearing it, am I? No. Is it just in my inventory? I have a feeling that it's just in my inventory. Okay, so just the Sigyn's shield, right? Because I just want the +1 to skills. And you know, for a Necromancer, getting +1 to skills, you could get some other things, but this is a shield that's doing it. And so I think it's a little bit better than some of like the head options, right? Because I'm not going up and smacking anybody. But then, the Angelic set, which gives me the bonus to life, to mana, and +1 to skills. Damage taken goes to mana. Awesome. So give myself a little bit of mana. Some magic find, some replenish life. So things that are keeping me alive and keeping me going. Now, add that in with Infernals, and now I'm getting another +2 to Necromancer skills. So in total, +4 to all of my skills, no matter what it is. Right? It's not this school, this skill, or that skill. It's all the skills, get it? Then, an increase to maximum mana. Cannot be frozen. You see, it's all of those things together. Then, when you add in also having the meditation on insight, it makes me feel very comfortably safe knowing that my mana is constantly recharging and my damage is going into my mana and like my health is also going up. All of these together make that perfect pizza. In my opinion. Now, all of that's wonderful and all, but Muad'Dib, can I show you the item that there's an item that I'm not even using that this whole Necromancer quest was focused on. I want to show you. Now, I don't use this term lightly, okay? I want to show you the perfect starting Necromancer wand. That's a big claim, isn't it? I made a very big claim right now. I want to show you the perfect Necromancer starting wand. Okay, money's on the table. Here it is. Okay? And I do need to figure out a way to make it even perfecter, but prepare your eyes. You are about to see a marvel that probably shouldn't even exist, and I'm not entirely sure how I got it. This is Slathe's wand. A level 1 wand. I added the socket to it. I added it. But look at the nat. Everything above that's nat. Everything above that is natural. This is the perfect Necromancer starting wand for a level 1 character. I can hardly believe that this item even exists, so I went out of my way to make sure I would keep it and personalize it. This is the perfect Bidoof. Use Spirit instead of Sigyn Shield, it's +2 to skills. Ah, but if I want a Spirit Shield, that's going to need 4 sockets, right? Is it, or 4 or 3 sockets? I forget which one it is. And if I'm going to want to get that in a shield... Okay, wait a second. Is it 4 sockets? The problem with that is that to get it in a shield, at my level, I think it's only available in the Paladin shield. I don't think I can get a 4-socketed shield at this point in the game. I could be wrong, but I think that I'm leveled out from getting a 4-socket shield. But so in normal... Right now, this is Nightmare. This character just got into Nightmare. Like, tonight.
Hello. There's a...
Sorry. It's okay. I'll forgive you for how you have deeply wronged me. Okay, so I have 4 skill points, because I got a bunch of levels from doing those Bale runs. I'm kind of considering just dumping it into Skeleton Mastery. Like, summon... I know I'm gonna need Summon Resist, or else I'm fucked. I am going to need that. That's not even negotiable. But I think that if I just crank the shit out of Skeleton Mastery, that should make my skeletons a lot tougher, right? And if I do have a single level in Revive, so with all my skills, it's now level 5, right? So if I crank that up, that's gonna indirectly boost 3 different skills. Look up where you find the find Monarch Shield. Alright, I'm on it. Let's see. Diablo 2, where to find Monarch Shield. Pits, Mausoleum, Ancient Tunnels, or where O got mine. O is right next to I. There's they're early enough in hell that you can take them right after Nightmare. Okay, so I'd have to be in hell. I don't think I've gotten to hell yet. Like, ever. Then again, I only play hardcore, so, you know, sometimes there might be a reason for that. But yeah, I'm really thinking a lot of my other skills just have a single point into it, and then because of my equipment, I'm surviving off of the synergies sort of thing. So yeah, I'm thinking, like, right now, I think my smartest choice is to crank it into Skeleton Mastery. Because then, even though it's not, like, actually putting a level into one of these 4 points are gonna go in 3 ways, so that's kind of like 12 points. Kind of like 12 points. Yeah, I'm doing it all in. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I did. Okay. Let's see if you've got... Let's see, does she gonna have some crazy weapons now? If I'm in Nightmare, why do all these weapons still suck? Isn't that the saddest thing? You get to, like, the higher difficulty, and it's like, wow, everything's gonna be so hard now. And then, like, let me go buy some weapons. Yeah, it's the same crap you could have bought before.
All who oppose me, beware.
But I might want to put levels into a skeleton, so that way I have a bunch more skeletons. Because there would be a logic to, now that they're all boosted up, get some more numbers, and then, you know, damage to them is gonna kind of get spread out amongst them. What's your level now? So you're doing level 9 prayer. It's a good thing I gave him that +1 to skills helmet. Let's take a look. What do you got? Bone Spear. Get lost. With your Bone Spear. I've got my own Rockanishu's. Get them! Go! Diablo Ball, go! Rakanishu, use Bishibosh. It's super effective. You can craft caster, belt, and boots. Like, is this like the red items? Like, I've seen that. I think I might have seen those before. Like, you can, like, make these, like, red items. Like, it's not like a unique and it's not like a rare. It's like this, I don't know, this weird red color to the name. Is that what you're talking about? You know, because, like, there's probably all sorts of stuff, you know, that was probably put into the game a long time ago that I totally missed out on. If you can believe it, there was a period in my life where I wasn't playing Diablo 2. Oh, shit. Yeah, my resistances are trash. This is gonna be scary. Actually, this is probably stupid and dangerous. Am I even getting good experience? Well, maybe now I will be, but let's take a look. It's not terrible. I could probably manage finding, like, the Den of Evil and clearing it out and getting some experience and getting a skill point and then maybe going back.
I sense death within this place.
I am really enjoying this whole kind of infinite casting thing. Getting that like, figuring out how to get the insight, and that makes a huge difference. Like, it's dramatic. Okay, so these enemies are pretty tough. So yeah, I'm gonna need some kind of damage boost here. I'm wondering, are my skeletons gonna, like, peak out and kind of stop being useful once I'm gonna be, like, mid-nightmare? Nightmare Andy is super good. Sojas. Sojas would be good. And then what would I replace my amulet with then? So let's say I've got two stones of Jordan, right? What's because, you know, just just hypothetically, like, I might never get to this point. My character might die. But let's say if I want my rings to be both Sojas, so I'm getting +2 to skills from my rings. What amulet can I get that's going to give me +1 or more to all my skills? What can I replace the Angelic's amulet with? Do you have any idea? Tals or Trang set? Well, ideally, I mean, it's all Necromancer's dreams to have the Trangul set, I would want to say. Right, like, that is, like, the peak performance of Necromancer equipment. And with if I had Insight as well, Talami, okay. Where am I going to get that one from, like, Duriel and Mephisto or something? Do you ever get that moment where you're looking at the items and you're kind of like staring at it going, is that yellow or is that like brown? And you're like, your eye just can't figure out which color it is, and you're just staring at it going, I can't tell if that's a rare or a unique. And you just kind of go, and you're just kind of losing it. Andy can drop it too? Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to get my resistance game up if I'm gonna even want to try to, if I'm even gonna, like, if I'm considering fighting those monsters, and I'm not just thinking of just, you know, going in and dying, I'm gonna need to get my resistances up here, because that's not looking good. I remember years and years ago, a friend of mine, when he played this Diablo 2, not the remastered, because it didn't exist at the time, but where's the last guy? How did your Nightmare Andy fight go? Like recently with the, that would have been with the Barbarian, I think. My Barbarian is super fucking Chad because of how I've equipped him. Like I think I was showing you it. My Barbarian has tons of natural resistance. I think I gave him like a 3-socketed shield with 3 perfect diamonds in it.
Is
Did
that
you
enough to earn the rogue's
with my Necromancer? I've only like my this Necromancer has only just gotten to Necromare has only gotten to Nightmare just now tonight in this stream. It was around. It was like about the time you joined in. Okay. Now, okay. Do I want to just keep cranking it into Skeleton Mastery? It's level 13, so I can give it... if I get 7 more levels, I could keep leveling up into it. You missed the Bale fight? It's okay. The Bale fight was me joining in, that was when I started making the lobby and joining and making runs. That was when that other Necromancer helped me beat Bale. Cause I was getting stuck on Bale. I think you were there for that, weren't you? When I was stuck on Bale and it was like, Skeletons doesn't take you too far. I know, but I like them.
Hello.
I think they're neat. That's all. I mean, I like them on hardcore though because they're meat shield, where they are a layer between you and a monster that could go up and just go, you're dead. And on hardcore, it was looking up crap. It's okay. Hey, wait, hey, look at me, look at my eyes. I know they're in the corner of the stream, and it's weird. But here, I've got a secret to tell you, okay? It's okay. Don't worry about it. So, alright. Let's,
Greetings.
let's, I'm thinking skeleton, you rock, thanks. Yeah, I'm thinking if I crank it into Skeleton Mastery, it's gonna get the most out of it, but I do want to start going with skeletons first, so I can get more skeletons, and they're going to be the layer of shield between me, my mages, my mercenary maybe, kind of, sort of, and super strong, crazy enemies. So they're going to be like that first layer of, they are the increased armor. Where's all my health? It's in those skeletons over there. Although I did earlier this stream, I did commit to it, and I brought my vitality from 15 to 50. Might get you through most of the nightmare. It could. I'm wondering, would I want vitality 100? Would I want my life to be closer to 1,000 to make sure that I don't die? Because my energy situation's I'm pretty much solid. You can respec. Yeah, I can respec at any time. I'm not planning to respec, but I can at any like just in case, right? And a lot of this might not be totally optimized. It might be geared in a way where it's this character is going to have a little bit of this and a little bit of that because it helps the character survive. Resist is more important. I'm just looking at it. I'm looking at it in this way, though. +2 to resist. Resist all, though. What does resist all mean? Because is that just talking about poison, ice, fire, lightning? Or is that also meaning, like, damage? Just normal damage? Is that also, like, when it says resist all, I want, like, can it please be, like, clearer than that?
Good evening.
But this needs 7 more levels. But I do think that more adds to each category. I do think that more skeletons would be helpful as well. If I had, because right now, looking at, if they have 271 life. Each one of these skeletons, oh wait, did I not read that right? 256 life. Each one of these skeletons has about half my life. And no to people watching this in the VOD in the future. No, that doesn't mean I'm going to play Half-Life. Fuck off with Half-Life. So, but more numbers, right, would be good too, because then the damage, where it's saying plus 42%, great, plus 49%, great. But when it adds an extra skeleton, that's now another skeleton doing that, so that it then leaps up in damage at that point. You know, I'm just going to sit on that one. Curses would help minions. They would. I'm not really good at I really just have amplify damage. I don't know what I would even want with the curses. I know I want soldiers, and I know I'm going to get auras. Right, this whole thing is planned around I'm going to farm for getting aura equipment. Like the equipment that you're talking about, that you're making. My plan is to have a bunch of that stacked on me and my mercenary. And that all of that's going to help boost the army by, instead of it being curses, it's going to be like blessings sort of thing. I'm like a Christian rock necromancer. Okay, so let's... I want to keep those mage fists. I think I like that. Oh, but I've got, like, barely any room. Okay, I was kind of saving things up, but let's see. Let's start fusing some shit together, because otherwise, this is going to get tight. Oh yeah, you know what? While you're here, look up cleanse. Yes, I did. Now, cleanse curse helm. Oh wait, cleanse curse helm rune word. Okay, is that the one that gives you the paladin skill that makes it so you like lose poisoning and stuff like that faster? If you had like open wounds or like bleeding or something on you, and like a curse or something like that, that the or the poisoning, all that goes away faster. Is that? Are we thinking about the same aura and the same rune word? I looked at that and I thought that's good, and then I read about it and it said it also let's say if you got an experience shrine or something like that, it also makes those run down faster. But doesn't it also give cure, like if it gives prayer? It gives you like prayer. So it would be like if my mercenary has prayer and I had cleanse, there would be double healing because those are two different auras. It doesn't do that. It doesn't do the takes away. Because I was reading this on like the wiki. Okay, what am I fusing? Everything's all disorganized, so it's hard for me to piece this together. Okay, so let's start with the chipped rubies. Start with the chipped boobies. Got a flawed one now. Okay, I don't have any other. I saw chipped diamonds over here. These chipped amethysts. I think there was a chipped amethyst in the other box, and I still have this. Maybe I guess I know why I still have it. Fuck shrines. Fuck the king. Remember when perfect skulls and perfect topazes were like a currency? Is that still the case? Are these still like worth? Are these still valuable? And diamonds, I guess. Topazes, diamonds, and skulls. Are these still valuable to people? If it has prayer, your hair will triple. Your only super early ladder? Okay. Yeah, that's not my world. I don't really play in ladder. But you know, when I was reading, it said that Resurrected doesn't really have ladder the same way that the older game did. And so like if I'm playing non-ladder, I should still be able to get like runes and stuff, and like no, I'm not cut off from any sort of content. That's what I was reading. It seemed legit. Nice. Here we go, another perfect ruby. Why am I even saving these? Do I need these for anything? Do I have another sapphire? There we go. I know this is like top tier content right now, but you know, I mean, sometimes you need a little bit of brain rot in your life, right? Oh my god. Why can't I put these together and get like an even perfecter Omega Skull? Work on that, Blizzard. I want to be able to fuse 3 perfect skulls into Omega Skull. Add it in. Add it in, game. Come on. Omega Skull. Jeez, it's so hard to keep track of everything the way that everything's all scattered. Okay, I'm gonna try to move some stuff in, though. Oh, jeez. Move this Mage Fist in. And then move this gem. Or I'll move that there for no reason. And is this going anywhere? Is this actually, what am I doing? Move this here. Ooh. Damn. I was hoping that... Oh, okay, wait. I've got 6 slots there. What's in here? Nothing. Okay, well, yeah, it's because I'm doing this. Okay, let's take a look. Alright, can I have a... Let's make sure I've got all the runes in here. I'll just start swapping things. And then, other than my 2 sets that I have available for 2 more insights, I'll start fusing together some of these, and then that should clear up some more space, right? I mean it will clean up more space. Why are we using all this careful language here? Oh, I mean, it should, it might. I'm not comfortable making definitive statements. Okay. So where is it? My 2... It's right here, right? Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol? Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol. Okay. So this top left bottom row here is the one that I'm not doing anything with. Alright. Can I... What happens if I... Wait. What... Can I... If I've got 3 Cathan's rings, can I put that into the cube and get a better Cathan's ring? Does that work that way? No? Okay. Wouldn't that be kind of nice if you could do stuff like that? If it was like, if you fused 3 Cathan's rings, you get an angelic ring? Static roll? Come again? Okay, so now these are all not clearly organized, so this is going to be kind of confusing for me to look at. I think I've got a bunch of Ort runes, right? That seems right. 1, 2, 3. Ort. Okay, we got a Thal. And also I want to see if I can kind of do this, like make a separation so I can not accidentally grab anything from there. Do I have any more Ith runes? Okay, wait, which one's this? F. It looks like a 3. Eld. Doll. It looks like I've got only doubles, right? And then the set that I don't want to use any of those. I should probably just make a mule and get some of this shit off of this, like outside of the out of the stash. Right? I should probably just make a mule so I can just get rid of some of this shit. And then maybe at one point when somebody plays, I can just like give some of it away. Give it away to a friend or something like that. Oh, there's these ones down here. Ral. L. It's like a guy. It's like the LucasArts guy. Okay, I've got a LucasArts guy right here. Searching your 20 mules. So then it becomes more of a challenge trying to figure out which mule you left it on. That's why maybe I'll make a mule called like sets, one called uniques, one called runes, one called gems, right? And so like they're all like, you know what's gonna be on each one. Oh, you named them too? And now you have to go between all the different ones. I want to try out this Cathan set and see if it's any good, because I have some of the pieces for that now. I don't know if I've ever had Cathans before. Although that and Mage Fist is probably going to be really good. Maybe I'll make a Fire Sorceress. Oh, wait, do I have any room now? I guess I do. Wait. Ith runes. 1, 2. Got it. What did I get? A Tal rune. Okay. How many Tal runes do I have? I've got 2 Tal runes. And it's also possible that another character has runes, but they're just sitting in their inventory. Why do I have this in here? Just get rid of that. Static Grim Wand? The fuck is this? Why am I keeping this? Get lost. Eratha's Coil. Beavis, it is Eratha's Coil. Our coils are gonna get laid, Beavis. Waiting for this moment for 25 years? 25 years? +1 to Amazon skills, explosive. This might be good. It might also be a piece of shit. I'll hold on to that. I got because couldn't get it back in the day. That's kind of awesome still. All right, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right, Muad'Dib. What's my first mule gonna be? Slathe 2 is kind of the first mule technically. He is a mule character, so maybe you know what? For now, I'll just use Slathe 2. I'll just use Slathe 2 to mule it for now. Let's see. Because I forgot what's even on him. Bunch of crap. Blade Buckle. Skewer of Crintus. Yeah. That's a bunch of crap. Ooh. I just realized that plus Mage Fist would probably be really good on possibly a Sorceress or a Druid. Right there. Right there. That actually would be huge, wouldn't it? That plus Mage Fist, plus all the other equipment that I can kind of hand... Like, I could hand him over the Angelics. You did what? Muad'Dib. Okay, I'm gonna make a little trade here. Let's pull some crap out. Heavenly Garb. Is this even any good? Level 29. Regenerate mana. All resistances. Plus to energy. Enhanced defense. Attack rating and damage against undead. I mean, by itself, it's not bad. I would have liked if it gave it life or something like that, though. Yeah, I'm gonna put those in the communal areas, in the communal bathroom of the item list here, and so that way I might want to put that on a sorceress or a druid. That does sound like a really good idea. Okay, what? Ugh. I'm kind of running out of spots here. What's that? Okay, Hell Plague. Oh, that's the one I just what I just took. I thought it was called something else. Venom Ward. Okay, I'll take this. Make a gem, rune, then weapon and armor mule. 3 separate. Got it. I'm gonna take the Sanders one. No, wait. No. I'm gonna make everything on Slathe. I'm gonna make it uniques only. Right? Oh, except for, I guess he's got 2 sockets. Whatever. There's one little thing breaking the rule. I'm gonna take these Sigans off then. So he's gonna be just strictly uniques on that. What the fuck? The fuck? Why do I have these shitty charms? Diggler. Yeah, you're getting a fucking Diggler. Here you go. Joy. Oh, I've got another one. Here, have 2 Digglers. Take that, Slathe 2. Have fun. Got anything else? I'll keep this communally, because there's a chance that if I get rid of my, if I get rid of that Necromancer set that I'm using, I'm gonna want a wand that gives me +2 to skills. I think that checks out, right? Like I might want to swap over to this wand, so I'm gonna leave that there for now. Spectral Shard. Don't I have a couple of those? Blade Bone. There's no way I can reorganize this, is there? I guess I could get rid of these. I'll make another character named Sockets. How about that? Sparking Mail? Oh, motherfucker, really? You know, I forgot about, and I totally wasn't expecting a unique amulet. That's not bad with the +10 to maximum fire resist. That's the part that actually makes that kind of good. Except for the fact that at level 10, having 85 fire resist it's not going to be necessary. But it's cool. So let's save that right there. Perfect. And all right. That seems good so far. Let me just do one last sweep just to make sure I didn't miss anything, or that I'm not overlooking something. Blast Bark. I'm gonna put that on the Amazon. You rocked it through hell? Nice. That fire amulet? Really? Alright, well, I mean, that's why I hold on to things as well. Some, like, not all uniques are, you know, are equal. I think that's something that a lot of people would really get, right? Like, not all of them are good. Some of them are trash. What do I have on this character anyway? Bows. And Wirt's leg. What? Oh, what do I have here? What do we in this? Rogue's bow. This is like a museum rather than a fucking stash. Rogue's bow, Cliff Killer, Blast Bark, Arctic, Vidalas, and Wizendraw. Wizendraw. I love this bow. I think that's what I'm working towards on this character, so that way I just have infinite ammo and I'm just... Path of Exile? Never played it. What do we have here? Some Nagel rings? Hazardous Iron Stay. Wait, don't I have the Hazardous set somewhere? Part of it? Oh, I guess I missed an equipment. You know what? Here, I'll bring this over so the Amazon has something other than a bow in her inventory here. There you go. Oh, it's just another pair of the boots? Oh no, it's a pair of the boots. What's this? But that's Vidal. Okay, that's why I don't have that on. They have all tabs shared so you don't have to switch character. That's right. Oh, so I mean, yeah, I guess, and then in this, all these are shared, and then there's a personal one. So, yeah, I can see how that would be, that'd be nice. I thought I got something else for Vidalas recently. Chance guards. You know what? I'm just gonna equip her with these chance guards. Why not? Erathas. Wait, is that something I have more than one piece of? No. I know there already is a Vidalas in here, but I'm just going to bring it in. Because it makes the most sense for it to be here. She'll be the bows. Bow person. Aratha's Collar. So I've got a shield for that. And the boots? Wow, so I've got 3 Vidalas. Alright. You had 62 tabs, but you had to pay $2 each? Wow. Yeah, I'm not really all about all the, microtransactions. Okay, so I've got 3 pieces of Cathin's. Cathin's Sigil and Cathin's Mesh. What am I missing then? Is that a armor and amulet or ring? Wait. I'm an idiot. Wait, what? No, that's the seal. Okay, that's the seal. See, I'm not disproving the statement that I made. Like Diablo 2, but more intricate. That checks out. Wait, do I have 2 Aratha's collars? Okay, that's why that was confusing. Oh, there we go. Cathin's Sigil. So there. Now I need 1 more piece of Cathin's. And then... Alright, that's not bad. And then I'm gonna take this, because I'm not really running this character right now anyway. So I'd kind of want to see which sets that I have in full or otherwise. Alright, so let's make the first mule-y character. Alright, who's gonna be the mule? Barb. Let's see. You know, that almost works as a name, too. It's like Seth Older. Oh, greetings, stranger.
Good day. Good day.
Wow, this is like some kind of weird fucked up swastika now or something. Alright. Well, geez, Slathe, I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. I don't know what happened.
Good day.
Now, really, I should probably just get rid of a lot of those. I'm gonna keep the Cathans, or I'm gonna keep a set of the Cathans. Because I'll just give that to the Sorceress, that makes sense. And then...
Good day.
This... Oh wait, did I put those gloves? I might have grabbed those gloves, right? Unless I put those on the Barbarian. That's alright. Alright, put that there.
Good day.
There we go. So let's see, what does he have on him now? So, he's got 2 pieces of Angelics, 1 of Death, 3 of Eisenhearts,
Good day.
1 Arathas, 2 Sanders, 3 Sigans, all of Hazaras, 1 Vidalas, 1 Arctic, 1 Tancred, 1 Orphans, 2 Cleglaws. There we go. So it's all these different set items. So that's at least useful. And then what do I have a complete one of? Azaris.
Good day.
You know, it wouldn't even take long just to go out and level this character to level 3. So then he could have those items on him. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? There's extra storage space on the character. He's a mule, right? And mules carry the equipment. So let's get him to level 3, because that's all he needs. Okay. So now I can get back really quick. So what am I gonna need? Like 10 more of those? Okay, so if there's 10 bars there, each one of those is like about less than half one of these bars, so this should be about 20 of them in total. Ooh, this might be a challenge. I don't want to, like, now die with all that shit in the equipment. Wow, that guy gave a lot of experience. Why? Why'd the Fallen give more experience than the, like... the Cursed Rogue? Wow! So I think that's all I needed to do that. So now I can take some of the stuff out. Or let's see. And then what's the last piece of this? It's the belt. Well, isn't this set just adorable, right? What? Oh, I guess faster run walk's good. Lightning resists. Wait, what now? So now this character's got 25, 20, and 25? Wow, that's not bad. Okay, and I think there might be some other stuff to clean up, actually. So if we go to my Barbarian... Well, there's some Rathas, right? Ripsaw. Ripsaw's ready! Some of these things gotta go. 2 Berserker's Axes? Okay. Blade Bone. Similar crap that I shunted over onto my Necromancer. Ichor Sting. Wow, that was weird. When I put it down there, like, the lightning was perfect at the same time. War Scythe. Do I want to make another one of those? Battle Hammer. 4-socket sword. So I guess that's something I could probably turn into a spirit, but, I mean, no shield, though. Okay, this can go. I don't think... I mean, unless I'm saving that for some other piece of shit character. Oh, there's another Nausea's circlet. Just move all this stuff over. I don't need these. Just get rid of them. Level 12, 25% magic find boosts. I feel like I don't need these anymore because I've got better equipment. I've got better magic find equipment. I mean, level 12 to level 25. Yeah, I don't need these. I'm gonna get rid of them. I have that so that way if I want, I can equip my other mercenary with the thing he's too weak to hold. Even though he's the right level, but he's not strong enough to. You know, I think I'm going to take this away from him now. I don't... Oh, wait. Not like that. Well, if I might be making a sorceress, and if I might be going fire with that sorceress, I'm going to do the thing. So just to confirm, it is Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol. Ral, Tyr, Tal, Sol. Got it. So let's move. I'm just gonna... Alright, runes, evacuate the area. All runes, evacuate the area. I need to have absolute focus here. Alright. Rune number 1. Rune number 2. Rune number 3. And level 17 meditation. I don't know if this one does more or less damage than the one I have on my Necromancer, but it's got level 17 meditation. So that's even better. This is the best just for the meditation, not for the damage that it's doing, but just the meditation. This is the best one so far. It's perfect. Oh, nice. That's good to know. I can make one more. And I can make it a bow, or I could make it a speedum. What do you think? What do you think, Muad'Dib? Should I make a bow version of it? Is that even worth it? Am I ever gonna have a rogue like minion? Is that even good? Save them? Alright. Save them for like a higher level spear, maybe. A higher level polearm, I mean. No, don't save them. Do save them. Okay, move all these. Yes. You know, these are very helpful instructions. It's like Captain Pike from Star Trek, where all he can communicate is just beep, 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 beep. Like, all he's got is just flashes twice or flashes once. Ah, yes. It's like, yes. It's like, what was like that South Park episode? Flash once for yes, and flash twice for no. And it's like, so, Captain Pike, is this the man that murdered you? Beep, beep. Yes, yes. Take him away. Right, something like that. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, that's nice. So that'll be a nice addition for the sorceress then. There's another piece of equipment for the sorceress. And I'm going to put these at the top of the thing. So that way they're kind of elevated above everything. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go. Some of that equipment. How do we add voice chat? Well, I do have a Discord for the channel. You can type !Discord in the chat and you'll get a link. I'm not really planning on doing a voice chat hangout just this evening. I usually have those a little bit more formalized, and not totally off the cuff. And of course, as you can imagine, I have to do a little bit of vetting of people that I have on the voice chat while I'm doing a live stream. You can imagine the precautions, right? I'm sure you're an upstanding citizen. You've probably only run over a minimum amount of grandmas in your car, right? It would make it easier to play instead of stopping to type. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. That makes sense. And it's something that it's possible, right? Wait, I thought I had a Berserker's helm somewhere. Where's the Berserker's helm? Is it on like some mercenary or something?
I can't use this yet.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hey.
I know I have a Berserker's helmet somewhere. And that's irritating the hell out of me that it's gotta be on some mercenary. Mute your voice from stream? Why would I want to do that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe another time. Is the way that I'll put it. Maybe another time. Not this evening.
Good day.
But, of course, at your convenience. You don't have to be super attendant. You're fine. You're fine. Relax. Yeah, this is bugging me. Where the hell is it? Yeah, it's gotta be on some mercenary or somebody. It's on somebody and it's probably stupid. Okay. So now let's create another one. And there was a bunch of other set items, wasn't there?
Good day.
Wait, what? I think there was an Aratha's piece on the other character. So that might be a little bit confusing.
Good day.
Okay. Spent 4 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let's create another one. There we go. We got Uniquia. Or is it Uniqua?
Good day.
Okay, I totally missed that one.
Good day.
Just remember, just as a reminder to pass these over. Wait, not that. Making sure. Double, triple check. Okay. Clearing us all up. Okay, I need to go back to set holder 2. Because I noticed some things that I missed.
Good day.
Okay. And then make one more. And this is going to be... Yeah, but... I can... Wait, I can actually put quotations? Sockets. Oh, it will not let me do the... Oh, motherfucker. It let me write it in, but it wouldn't let me use it. Okay.
Good day.
Alright, sockets. Wonder if that one would have been better. 15 to 23. 15 to 36. Well, yeah, this one would have been better then than this one.
Good day.
Yeah, sure, here. Have this. You can You can take these already socketed things too. Just get them out of the fucking inventory. Not this though. This stays right where it is. I like Captain Solo right where he is. The perfect wand. I still need to figure out what, if anything, I would ever put in there. Because I don't want it... this wand, I want to make sure it stays level 1. So it's maybe like a jewel, a level 1 jewel. Was kind of my thoughts on that. I think I had a jewel. I think it was... There should be a jewel around somewhere, right? Or maybe it's gone, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what could I put into a level 1 wand that keeps it level 1 but makes it that much more perfect. Low rune? What's low rune? I don't think I have one. Lower its requirements. Shale. Increase attack speed. This one? Or a low level rune. Okay, yeah. I don't know if there are any level 1 runes, though. Al or F? Level 15. Yeah, runes are kind of a little bit higher. Like, I think the base would be a chipped gem. A chipped gem would be level 1. And there are some jewels, like magical jewels, that are level 1. Just wait until you need to use it. Yeah. I mean, I have it here because this wand got my Necromancer that's dead into Nightmare. You know how you had that amulet? This was my amulet, and it's the same wand. Which I had taken it off of him, switched wands, and then he died. It was like a curse or something. When he stopped using the wand, he died. Like Harry Potter fucking shit. And so then I made a new Slathe to now personalize it. It is Slathe's wand. I'm wondering if I should make a jewels and runes mule.
Good day.
Jewels and runes? Who'd be jewels? Jewels.
Good day.
This is top tier content right here. Aren't you glad that you joined in for this? Alright. Here we go. We can do this. And it's not really like starting over, because I still have this. But now I have all the space.
Good day.
Right, so that alone is kind of nice. That they're safe here at the Jewels Bank. Oh, I missed those amethysts. Wasn't there... yeah.
Good day.
Okay. Done.
Good day.
Jewel stash has been cleared out. Okay, I can save that for the Necromancer, save this for the Sorceress. I'll put these... I'm gonna put this Sorceress's, like, Sorceress package here. And then this... Okay, I need to also grab that glove. Which I put onto... I probably put it onto Slathe, too. What did I do with those Mage Fist? %50 faster cast rate. Spectral Shard. That could be pretty good, depending on what you're using it with. Okay, so it's not on here. Well, that's weird. So then is he on... Is it still on here? Ah, that makes more sense then. Mage Fist. Oh, okay, and some of the crap's on here. So, Eisenhart's... Cathan's armor. Hey! Full Cathan set. There we go. Hey! Do a little bit of digging and see what you find. What do we have here? Demoke's Hue. Entering 1,000 hours of runes in this infinity? Well. I mean, you gotta pump those up. Those are rookie numbers. Vidala boots. Sigyn's boots. Arctic boots. More Sigyn's boots. Lance of the Yagwai. Why do I have these runes? Okay. Oh, I've got gems too. Oh, here we go. They're a +7 to life. What does a chipped gem give? Fire damage. So I could give Jewel of the Spirit. Or what's this one here? Level 12, so not that one. +7 to life. Would +7 to life be worth it? Wow, there's a lot of gems and crap in here. I guess because I've been playing with the Necromancer for a while now. And you start shifting things around, and so you move stuff into here. That checks out. Was there gems in the Barbarian's inventory? I wasn't paying attention. Arathas. And a Cathans. +7 to life. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would be worth it or not. Okay. So there was some more... Oh, wait. Nope. Wait. Pull up set holder 2. Grab some of that crap.
Good day. Good day.
Coil and cuff.
Rolled perfect lightning resist and 309% ED.
Extra damage. Perfect lightning resist.
Good day.
I mean, what would that be? I mean, what is that, +75? Like, I'm not sure what the numbers were. I mean, the numbers aren't super important, but... Okay, so now what's in here? Uniques, unique, unique. Those are for... Those are already named, like, got names on them. There we go. 4 more items. Almost cleared this all out.
Good day.
And it's possible that some of these might be good items. And so instead of just kind of... I know Wisdom Draw is a good one.
So instead of getting rid of them, you know, they are sitting here, but they are, you know, known to be in there, so... There we go. Alright, I'm gonna want to check enhanced damage. What did I say? Extra damage? I'm just gonna check his inventory, because I want to see if there's gems or jewels or whatever in there. No, it's clear. Okay. So let's go to... There's a good chance that some of the rest of these will have crap inside their... But I'm not too worried about that right now. Because some of these are like low-level characters. Whatever, they can have a messy room. But let's, grab the rest of these jewels.
Good day. Good day.
There we go. Nice and organized, nice and clean. Went from 45 min, 65 max to 257, 564. Yeah. Sometimes this game is pretty awesome like that. Alright. And runes. And the druid named Runes. Seems right? Like, I'm not just arbitrarily picking a class for my mules. I'm making sure that everyone's happy here. Okay. So first, let's just put insight right there. I'll put rune words that I have at like the top of the list. And I might even start, like, how do I want to phrase this? Even if it's like a lower level rune word, like stealth or something like that, I might just have them at the top of the thing. So that way I've got a bunch of just rune words just kind of pre-cooked, ready to go. That seems like a good idea, right?
Good day.
Then I just gotta get runes and sockets together. Which, I mean, runes and sockets did show up in the same expansion. I mean, obviously they're fucking. Like... Although I guess one thing is, with runes here is I might need to get runes up to, at some point in Act 2, so that way runes can have a Herodric cube. Runes is gonna need a cube, because if there's a bunch of stockpiling of runes going on and they're all getting vacuumed onto this character, he's gonna need to be able to sacrifice some to get some higher level ones. Or at some point I might need to transfer them off of runes onto somebody else. Get runes, and this is where we got runes and then jewels team up, right? And then they start getting the higher level runes.
Alright. Sweet. It kind of feels nice having an empty boxes in the, again here. Alright, so what was left? Just the crap for the characters, right? Alright, let's pull out... What the fuck? Wait, why is the sorceress wearing the berserker helmet? What went wrong in the timeline? Needs level 11, level 6. Come on. So I'm gonna need level 11 for the whole set. That shouldn't be too bad. That should be pretty fucking attainable. And then I'm wondering, is this set gonna be good? Is full Cathan's set gonna be good? Why does Nightbox keep asking me to buy it coffee? I'm not interested in like that. Come on, you know, give Nightbot a break. All right.
Clear.
Okay, how hard is it going to be to get to level... I need 5 more levels. And then we can pimp out this sorceress here with Cathan's.
I need mana.
Okay, I have Charged Bolt. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for level 10. Okay. I was trying to get Lightning. Do I have any fire skills? Yes but no. Are fire skills cheap or expensive? 2.5. How much does this cost? 3. I think what I'm going to want to get is when I can get my mercenary to have the insight, I think I'm just going to want to get Nova or something, right? Get Nova for crowds, and then get, what else? Like, it's like Blizz, or Frost Orb or something like that. But then if I want fire, it's pretty much going to be, what, Meteor? Meteor's the big choice. Okay, I was having trouble fighting Bloodraven before. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to just do it again. I remember this character was really struggling against Bloodraven and, like, nearly died a bunch of times.
I need mana.
Not enough mana.
That worked. Except for this experience seems like it's really slow. Like, do I just need to power my way through?
I need mana.
I really need, like, mana regain. And I think Cathan's gives you that, right? It gives you mana regain in the rings, I'm pretty sure.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Are these guys gonna give crazy experience? Probably not, right? Well, they give actually pretty good. It's hard to really complain with that.
I need mana.
This works. The one time that the rogue is good. Awesome. Get me kills while I sit here. Oh yeah, I'll use frost armor to keep myself alive and just hit them with my stick.
Not enough mana.
If I'm able to get to Tristram, I should easily be able to get to level 12. Because then all I would have to do is just do... If I wasn't level 12 already, I would just have to do a few Tristram runs, and I should... Oh, whoops. I should be at level 12 after a really short amount of time. It wouldn't take long. What's this? It's garbage. Although maybe I could sell it.
Not enough mana.
See, if I have Arctic boots and I've got Arctic... What is this? Gloves? No, armor. And the bow. And I think there was one other piece. I think I have those, so I'm just gonna... Wow, my health started going down really fast, and that fucking scared the shit out of me. What is it? For level 3, that's really good. For level 3, that is really good. It could be better, but I think it has It's level 3 because I think it has, because... Is it the bone armor? Trying to figure out right now, if, would it be better if I went into the underground passage? Level 7 could be, should be. If I just kind of keep pushing, right? Hard to read stats on the phone screen. But my stats?
Not enough
They're
mana.
fuck all, because I'm level 7. Let's use the javelins.
Thank you. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
The experience here is pretty good. So far.
Not enough mana.
Okay, so it's up this way then? Well, I'm just gonna check this bottom left, just in case there's not some bullshit there. Okay.
If you hover over an item and I still have the chat open, all good.
Oh, fair enough. I get what you're saying. When I was talking about the nice level 3 thing.
I need mana.
I wonder if I should equip this sorceress with Arctic set. And use that for the time being. It's not like there's much else going on here, right? And I think this character would be might not have the strength, like the stats, might not have the dex.
I need mana. 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 Not
Screw
enough
these
mana.
over.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I'll make sure that I'm focused on not dying as well.
I need a key.
But if I were to gather together all the pieces of Arctics, that's going to give me a nice little a nice little bonus, and it would probably last me up the next 5 levels. It would give me something that's doing a decent amount of damage, and all I would need to have is just arrows to do it. It would be like a spell sort of thing, almost like little arrow charges. The damage would be comparable if I was able to use it.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
So almost level 8.
Not enough mana. I can.
Anytime I see a socketed pole arm, I always check it now.
Not enough mana.
Yikes, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Can we keep them stuck just
Not
like that?
enough mana.
Please and thank you.
I need mana.
Ooh. I have to remember that I have barely any health. That I am very, very fragile.
Not enough mana.
It almost might be worth it to borrow some of the life runes. Like if I have any lower level ones. Just so that way I'm getting a chunk of life. For just a little bit of inventory space.
Not enough mana.
Which, when there's, you know, storage, that's fine. What's this do? +2 to strength. Maybe we'll be needing that later. Let's just hold on to that.
Not enough mana.
Wow, this underground passage is really the one of, like, you have to do everything seed. Wait, did I miss something then? Oh, over here that's where level 2 would have been. Okay. And I don't need any stats for any of this. Okay.
Good evening.
So you're wearing Arctic furs, though. No, I'm checking. I have a feeling it's this one. Wait,
I'll put that to good use.
because there's an Arctics inside the inventory, right? Be nice if I could put the cube in there. Wait. Or no, if I could put the cube in here, that'd be nice. Ice and Hearts. Magic Find. Nagel Rings. I could put the Nagel Rings on. Right? Let's just completely loot this character. So I could put the Nagel Rings on, and that's not that. Okay. So that's one piece. Then I'm gonna check this one first. Arctic mitts. Okay. Then Arctic, what is it? Boots and belt?
Good day.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure I've got an Arctic belt on somebody. So he's just got clay claws. It's got stealth. Oh, wait. Arctic belt. So that is all the pieces. Okay. No, I was just being dumb. All right. So now back to Eris here. What would I need to use these? So I can use the belt already. I'll upgrade these into the Nagel rings. What do I need for this? 45 strength and 55 dex. What's that going to give me? You know what? Let's do it. I'm going to need strength to wear equipment anyway, so let's just upgrade that where we can. So I've got more dex. Okay, so that's going to help me if I want to actually wear that thing. Magic items. Cold resist. And defense and cold resist. So my cold resist is through the roof. I've got 35 dex, so I need 20 more dex. Which I don't think I'm going to have, like, a quick and easy way to do. But still, it's not exactly what I was wanting. I was wanting to have all the items on. But I'll take it. That kind of works so far. And I mean, just keeping yourself alive, Arctics isn't bad. I'll get a character up to Act 5, so that way I can socket the bow and then lower its requirements. Because it seems like it's just the bow that becomes the one that's tough to wear. So I could do that. I could do that. Wait a minute. No magic javelins? Alright. Level 11. And I don't have any waypoints, do I? So I'm gonna have to, like, travel all that way again. Motherfucker. You got any better staffs here? Can I get a better one? Frost Nova. Static Field. +1 to Nova. Oh, I can't use it because it needs to be level 12. Motherfucker. We need to have more mana to be able to kind of really take advantage of that. Let's take some cash. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is kind of nice to be able to just exchange gold over. I can't really be complaining about this. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Can I gamble?
What you need?
He's not ever going to sell, like, a staff, is he? Still selling it, though. Well, all that and that got 4,000. Wow, that's not very good. I'm guessing he'll never sell a staff. Kind of like he won't sell a wand or a Katar. Oh, no, well, okay, never mind. Really wants to sell me those javelins. So, no. The answer is no. So if I leave, come back, I can just hope that they'll have new equipment and stuff, and got any good helmets? Nothing that I would want to use. Nothing that's going to give me 20 decks. And by 4 levels, I'll be level 11, so that's kind of defeating itself there. +3 to warmth and telekinesis, wow. Oh, level 12. Is it because of the Shiver armor, or is it because of the level 3 to...
Does that count, or do I have to, like, go in through the door?
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, wait. Is there a 3-socket rune word for staff? Malice. Oh, no, that sucks. Drain life 5. Doesn't that kill me then? Leaf. Two sockets. Tier Ral. Required level 19. Oh, that's not very helpful. I suppose there's insight. I guess these are all getting higher and higher level, aren't they? There's not going to be like a low-level rune word. Okay. Okay. What else we got? Nope. Yeah, level 12. Level 9. It's funny that this mercenary couldn't even use the set, right? Okay, so fuck. I've got to get all my way. I got to get all the fucking way back there then, because I fucked up and I didn't get the waypoints. All right, we're going waypoint questing now. Level 8. Does that give me a new skill or anything? I'm gonna do level 12 for this.
Not enough mana.
Can she wear this?
I'll put that to good use.
Attacker takes damage 1. Alright, so that'll help with making the mercenary be a walking thorns target. The only problem is that she's ranged and she's going to avoid all the monsters. Okay, burial ground. So I need to get the stony field, and then I need to get the waypoint.
throwing knives. So this is why I compare this to, it's kind of like having a spell. So I think like having the Arctic set would be really good. So if I could just, if I had a little bit more dex. But as a sorceress, I kind of don't really want dex. It's not really on the top of my skills to get, or stats, right? That worked. Can I use a flawed skull? Required level 5. So if I had... What would that be in a helmet? Regenerate mana 8 and replenish life 3. I mean... That would be giving me mana regain, which would help me with, you know, using my spells. That seems... check out and make sense to me. And it is also reaching 1 in the morning. I think I might find this. I might find the waypoint and call this to a close here, because we are going on to 5 hours. So that can be quite a long time. What do we got here? That's worth dick all.
I need mana.
If I can find the waypoint at least. It's just... This is gonna be like just slogging along. This is gonna be a real slow adventure with this one, but it's fine as long as there's little bits of progress. Things can pick up momentum soon after.
Mana. I need mana.
Okay, so the rogue should be able to clear up the rest of this area. I would hope. This might be one of those ones where you gotta just, like, check every single area.
I need mana. I need mana.
Seems pretty straightforward so far. We got the book, so there's gonna be Countess quest.
And
Not that you need it, but
Not enough mana.
that's where we find out that the guy who wrote that book is clearly Mephisto. Just listen to them. Come on, waypoint. There it is.
Alright. What are we at now? We're just hitting 5 hours.
So we'll save it there.
Because, yeah, it's just turning about 1:45 for me here.
5 hours in. That was fun. As we got a little bit of progress there, we could get the sorceress up and running again, because the last one died. So we'll have to get that fixed and go back into that.
So, if you're new to the channel, feel free to subscribe. It's free. Like the stream. That's also free. You didn't realize? It doesn't cost you a thing to like the stream. It's where you hit the little like button. And then if you feel like you want to become a channel member, that's a thing too, but that one's not free. I don't really know what you get for that. I don't know, like emotes or something. Join the Discord. If you wanted to support the channel with things, there's a wish list of things that help support the channel. Feel free to throw coins in the coffee cup for, you know, the internet buskers. And, of course, with that, we will give a shout-out to the chat. Nitro192. Let's see what members we got here tonight. We got a shout-out to Nitro192. We have a shout-out, and that's it. So, here's the credits. The champions of champions, people who support the channel the most. So, of course, they get their time to shine here up on the screen. Feels like it's a nice thing to do. Oh, and it shows subscribers, too, right there. Muad'Dib. That's right. And with that, here's the outro. We're out. We're going to be back tomorrow. And Saturday and Sunday is going to be hobby night in Canada. So we'll be painting some Space Marines. And we'll be back again then. So, see you there.